Hello, 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 hello. So today we will indeed be continuing the Scarlet Badge quest. We will indeed. I'll go ahead and defeat Agent or their badge anyways first. And then after that we should be able to go ahead and be good to something else like Johnny hunting somewhere. I haven't completely figured out where I would like to go next. I have one idea in mind where I would like to hunt. I have an idea in mind indeed. But yeah, anyways, we will be indeed doing that. That I think we should be able to get like a shiny today. I would like to say. I have one idea in mind, but I actually have two ideas in mind, but they're like almost at the same spot, so I will see which one I would like to go with. Think I know which one though I would like to go with. We shall see, we shall see. But yeah, um, we shall soon get started indeed. I have one batch in mind that I will probably be doing today, and that would be the normal batch. Just because, like, they're really. I don't think that there's gonna be at any point that I would be more ready for it, let's just say that way. And I'm already, like, ready for each as much as I can. So that would probably be the one that I would going for. But yeah, I'll let you go the map if there's anything like cool in here at all. one there. A mysterious one or two. There seem to be too many outbreaks. Are they hiding somewhere and I can't see them? Oh, there is one there. Okay. Let's see. I was thinking that probably the normal one would be like nice one to go next. I was thinking maybe Psychic. I think I will be holding on to it for like one more. Still a pretty good chance, I would like to say, against the normal one indeed. Let's figure out a party for that, because I can pretty much straight away go for each. It's not gonna be too much of an issue. I would use Mel, but Mel unfortunately doesn't have the best moves in the world. I think Netta, you're also gonna be given away, because I absolutely want to use Charge in here. Could get rid of Dolly for someone. Blubber is a nice one to actually have because, like, Toxic. It's a nice one indeed. I think I will be keeping Funny there because, like, normal types mostly having normal moves is not too bad of an idea. And there's gonna be a few gym fights that I'm gonna be going through, even though I think I mostly remember like how to do the thing. I most likely will be going with it still anyways. Let's go ahead and go to the medallion and have a fight in there. I don't think that this is gonna be too hard to do, thankfully. Of course, before we actually get, like, things going on, I will be indeed... just seeing if anyone can learn any cool moves that would be helpful. And you can learn low kick, but I mean, I would like to have another move that would be a fighting type instead. Doesn't really seem like I have anything right now. Not too bad of the things. I definitely want to learn that as a slow Pokemon, thanks. It's a good thing that I can either go with Toxic Spikes or I can go with Toxic with Blubber. Could be a good thing. There doesn't really seem to be anything that would be too helpful in here, though. I mean, we are pretty good, I would like to say. Apart from that, I just did notice that. Let's try and give something to Orange Guru. I don't know what it could be, really. I don't really have, like, anything. I mean, Quick Claw is always a item that I can give. Claw can always become handy. Yeah, I don't think that there's gonna be really anything much that I can really prepare for the fight in here. Then we can indeed go for more members after that. Yeah, let's see then. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a pretty good day myself. A little sleepy today, but apart from that, doing quite fine. I probably should save it before I go ahead and do anything. for Simona. Doing your things. I think I will be doing like few gym battles like for the next few batches, just so I can like hunt pretty much anywhere I would like to. Oh yeah, it's afterwards. Okay. It's afterwards then. Yeah, I don't really think that we are indeed gonna be having any better time to fight against the normal one. For the ghost one, I'm also like trying to find maybe another member that would be good in there. Find the hints about the secret menu. Shall indeed. I'll go ahead and absolutely destroy these other ones that are taking the gym test. I do find it weird that like everyone is getting a hint. Like sure, that makes sense, but then like no one tells me the hint like first. I like need to figure it out on my own. They're just playing nice with me. I don't understand. I'm using Spark anyways. It's definitely affecting my thing, unfortunately. It's just setuping? Why? Okay. That didn't really do anything now, did it? Really didn't do anything. Yeah, Fire Blast is in there indeed. I think if you talk to them afterwards, they will repeat what they learned. Yeah. I do indeed be remembering most of the things anyways. It's leftovers, always love to have a bunch of leftovers. I need this to be screaming. Yeah, I know. Can indeed talk. Stevie, you next. There is gonna be a third one that I always struggle with, but I think I just remembered where that dude is. I don't really think that we're gonna be really having too much of a problem because we are indeed few levels higher. So we should be good for that reason alone. Nice. You probably will still outspeed me. No, actually you won't. Nice. I would have assumed that you would be outspeeding me because, you know, I'm not the fastest thing in the world. You might be having an earthquake or something like that, but I mean, it's not gonna be too big of a problem. Counter is gonna hurt though. I could switch into, because you have Brick Break. Oh yeah, I need to up a focus center. The moves, they are not really doing anything, unfortunately. Let's put in Buffy for sure, it doesn't really matter. I think we can indeed do this, no matter what. Counter doesn't do anything. Dragon Pulse should be doing a decent amount of damage to you. Yeah, it is. Since you're using counter, it doesn't even matter. There we go. You go down as well. Nice. Probably will be switching Tristan from the front though. Actually, Buffy can do things indeed. Gonna be saying something about the ice cream stands, yeah. I never remember which one it is, but I know the answer to it because it is quite obvious when you do be seeing the one that doesn't really belong in there. Yeah, there they are. It seems to be always like the same one anyways, like if it is the same kind of a one, it is going to be working. You should be the last one. Yeah. There is no one else in here at all. So time to defeat you as well. Then to heal up and then to actually battle against the gym leader, and hopefully I do remember things correctly. The only one that I do see to be having a problem would be actually a Dunsparce, or actually the Dunsparce, because of Hyper Drill. But thankfully that's not gonna be an issue, I would like to say. Apart from that, I think we should be quite good. Yeah, unfortunately with Church, the only like good move that we technically have is low sweep, and it's not the best against everyone, unfortunately. Oh, bird. Bird indeed. Now let's go ahead and heal up the party, and then we indeed will be going to go to gym. There might be a fourth trainer even. I don't really. Oh yeah, you should just fight those three because it's the only ones that I can remember. Now we have a nicely healed up party. We have a good backup with you, honestly. And you have the one that of the fighting type moves, which is very good. Inner focus. Oh nice, I can get flinched. There might be few chances that you might be outsped. And unfortunately against the Ace, you aren't the best thing in the world. But I mean, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Let's save up again. I don't wanna really be having any chances. Hello there. Special item. Secret menu item indeed. I like how many options there are. I always forget it's the medium or large. I think it's a large. And a fire blast. And lemon. Oh, it was wrong. It is medium. It's like always the only thing that I forget about this is the size. Yeah, there we go. Now we see the whole place to go down. It's probably not the best for the restaurant itself, still this thing. But I mean... it's okay, yeah. The only thing that I always forget is which size it is. Like to challenge this gym straight away, please. The everyday man, indeed. Like that the music needed stuff for like few like like a few seconds and then it needs to be going back to the same one. Oh, Larry. Oh boy. Let's hope that this is not gonna be too bad. I mean, I will say that most of the time, usually the normal gyms, they are one of the hardest ones. But hopefully this is not gonna be too bad. The unfortunate part is that as I said, the only thing that I really have is low kick. And it's not gonna be doing the best against Kamala. Sucker Punch thankfully is neutral. I mean, it did do more than I thought it would be doing. Yeah, if they have too many Sucker Punches, I might be going down. But apart from that, I think I should be good. The dance bars, so I'm not gonna be switching the Pokemon up. And back to low kick. This should be doing quite a decent amount. Being paralyzed is a little annoying, but I mean it's not gonna be too big of a difference anyways. Can leave few those up and I don't even need to leave anymore. Nice. Dunsparce is down. And yeah, for the Staraptor I will definitely be changing. I was thinking that I could be using Smackdown. It wouldn't be too bad, honestly. And I have our Enduro at the background. And you know what? No, I will be swapping into you first. You were the one technically that was called for dispatch. Even though I think you're gonna be a little bit more useful a little bit later on instead. Doesn't really matter do I paralyze you, do I terrorize you or not. That do be unfortunate, but I need just for funsies. Quick Love doing its thing. Yeah, the attack drop is unfortunate, but we can live with that. Let's see, two of the same ground. You might end up losing indeed, but I mean, I think this is still going to be certainly a fight in the end still. The only thing that I do wish wishing when you are like getting like if you lose this fight is that I do wish that you could skip that easily. We just see a terrorized Pokemon unless to be there because usually the Staraptor ends up like like outspeeding everything. Now Frick should be doing a decent amount of damage. But not too bad. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Are you gonna be using a flying type move? No, that's not nice though. Facade, you say? I can live through one more after this. Maybe Nudge, that did do a decent amount of damage. I think I should be smart and switch out. So I'm gonna be doing that. Too funny. Aerial Ace, nice amount of damage. You know what, let's play it funny, let's see. Ancient Power. I don't think I should be doing too much damage. Let's see, let's get a boost out of this. No, unfortunately. It would have been a nice one though if we could have, but thankfully you're going down. This wasn't too bad, honestly. Wasn't too bad at all. Another badge is done. I like that the blue doesn't really show now at all. It did show a little bit better with the other lighting. It's a nice blue though. It's a shame that sometimes it's just not really shown that much. There we go. Level 45, yeah, I would like to get to 50 because then like most of the Pokemons can listen to me and I can catch them easily. That's why I would like to defeat another gym after this, which is most likely what I'll end up doing indeed. Which is most likely gonna be the Psychic gym because I mean I have so many good matchups against it. It's insane how many good matchups I have against it. Hello there again. And we're gonna be having the nice battle afterwards. Top champion indeed. I will defeat you hopefully in the next month. No, I didn't restart. Sounds very funny indeed. it depends on what did I restart. Oh, it's not my first time playing through the game now. I played through this a few times. Time to defeat you. I don't have the one that I would like to start within the front, but I mean it's still gonna be fine. Yeah, the Lycanroc shouldn't be too much of an issue for a fighting type. Could I please? Yeah, low kick should be doing actually a decent amount to you. So glad still that, jeez, that the dark type moves aren't super effective because fighting type. It's always so scary to see it and to think that I'm weak to it, but then I'm like, oh yeah, you have a Gumi, you know what I have. I have its evolved form. I think this should be going decently. Am I gonna be like one-shotting every single one of these? Probably not. There's gonna be few ones that I think I will be having issues with. I mean, I can always switch into a one that I know can handle things. Hello there. Earthquake should be doing a decent amount of damage. And I like that you did manage to get a hit in because you used quick attack. Thanks. Love the critical hit. Yeah, that critical hit definitely was needed in order to defeat you. I mean, I could be staying in, but I mean, it wouldn't be too smart. And I like that it started to rain right now, so the terrorizing will be even more effective. I know for this one I will be taking some damage because I'm not gonna be that fast. It's a thunderstorm even. Hello there. I mean, might as well. For funsies. I don't think that I have even terrorized Tristan yet. If I have, I can't remember. There we go. This should be doing a decent amount of damage. I could have still like stayed in with actually Blubber if I would have liked to, because water doesn't do anything. And like fighting also doesn't do like anything. So I very well could have stayed in indeed. You would have outsped me anyways. And I did know it. That did do a decent amount of damage though. But so did that. There we go. Not too bad of a fight. You did manage to do some damage to me, but both of the times it was because you did have like faster Pokemon or used a move that would be moving faster. Are we seeing? No, we're not seeing anything cool. Thank you for the Terraplast, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Terraplast is a nice move. I think it is just like a little too OP for my liking. But I mean, at the end of the day, is it too bad? No, not at all. Thanks. I don't need to really go in there though. No, we have indeed done that. That is done. Can I get outside, please? Thank you. Now the million things that are gonna be updated to the Pokédex. Oh yeah, also new classes are available. Nice. Let's switch out the party a little bit though. I don't need to go to heal, thankfully. I can just go to boxes in here. I will... I don't actually really know. I mean, Honk is at level 40. I guess I could be switching everyone that is level 40 right now. Jolly, you're unfortunately not gonna be too useful in the next battle. That do be an unfortunate thing indeed. If I'm indeed gonna be going for Psychic Gym next. Which is most likely gonna be the case. I at least want to like register it as like a location that I can like fly to, which isn't going to be too bad. The only problem is that actually no, it's not gonna be a problem because I have a higher jump. No, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem at all. Yeah, let's set that as a destination. Even though I don't think that I really need to do it. But yeah, I think I indeed have a place in mind that I would like to hunt in indeed. It's gonna be speeding through this place. Nice and quickly, not encountering anything that would be different colored. I mean, if it would be Mankey, it wouldn't be doing anything, or Skiddo. Or anything that we already have. Wouldn't be counting towards it anyways. Like, surely I would be capturing it, but it wouldn't be counting towards anything. And thankfully I should be like high enough in levels, so I should be able to run away from these dudes. I was thinking that the next area that I will be hunting in would be in here. But before we actually start the hunting part, I will first go to the gym indeed, or the gym town. Register it as a fast travel location. It shouldn't be too bad if I would remember where I need to go exactly. And I think I should be remembering though. I very hardly go actually through this way there though. Oh god. Usually the way that I do be going to the town would be either that I first time that I climb there or use another way to get in. You know what? I don't want to jump. I want to do a jumping puzzle, so I will just go through here. There's a bunch of good options in here, some better than others for sure. But I mean, yeah, most likely the next batch that I would like to go for would be the psychic one. Like, I already have a good enough team against it. I have so many dudes that can destroy psychic types. But yeah, I thought that might be a nice place to hunt. It would be the first and most likely the only hunt that I would be doing for this patch quest that would be underground. Although I don't need to heal, I will be healing still. There we go. Let's go back then to the cave and start the hunting then. Which probably will be taking some time. Watch me, the first encounter would have been shiny. With my luck. I mean, it has definitely happened in like this spot before, like Shirley. No, I didn't have even a sandwich affecting that at that point. I did enter this place, and the first thing that I did see was a shiny Toxtricity. And it was the form that I liked more, which is like the low-key one, aka the blue one. Honestly, the only one that I wouldn't like to get from here would be a Makuhita / Hariyama, because it isn't the best against the type that is psychic. I mean, male Salandit wouldn't be too bad, but it would also be, but I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, let's check it out. I'm corrected. Yeah, there's a level 40. So it was good idea indeed to get a badge that I will most likely be finding a good target in here. Because I think the highest level that I have personally seen in here has been 42. And it is like with Toxtricity, which makes sense because it's like a fully evolved Pokemon. I think that is like the highest level that I have seen. So like Pokemon obeying me for level 45 is good because, you know, that is above the cap. I can easily first of all capture them and they will be obeying me straight away. One thing that I would definitely want to find in here would be either a Sableye or a Dino. I think Swilus is an option in here as well. I'm pretty sure about it. But I'm also pretty sure that it is like a little bit rarer to find. One thing that would be absolutely cool would be to find the leader of the Salandage. It would be a nice shiny. It is always like, before I did get the first one in these games, it was a one that I thought it would be harder. Not because it's not like obvious, but because like the lighting is like hitting hard sometimes, you know. So you might not be knowing what is in there all the time. Let's definitely find another marked shiny. Most definitely. I probably should put out if I would be smart, I should put up a ghost Pokemon in the front, because I'm pretty sure that it works in these games, that if there is a ghost Pokemon, it can always run away. I mean, like, there is other ways as well to do which. I'm not completely sure is that Hariyama always there, because there is few Hariyamas that are like always in here. So I'm not completely sure. There's few bites as well that are always gonna be there. Oh yeah, did I remember to buy Pokeballs? Check it now. I mean, I probably should also anyways like check out if I can have some other ones as well. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do it now before I forget again. Thankfully it's not too bad to get down there, so not too bad. One thing that I always do be remembering from the like caves and whatnot is that people always forget that something like a massive mass outbreak can be there. A massive mass outbreak can be there. It's unfortunate that I don't think that I can buy Dusk Balls. I'm gonna double check. I will be flying to a place where I know that there is the possibility of having a Delibird shop, see if I can find any more different kinds of balls in there. Because I do remember that the last few ones have been unfortunately like that, they haven't been the greatest, because I forgot to buy more Pokeballs, and then they don't want to be captured, and I'm wasting the cool Pokeballs, the few that I have. Delibird should be... oh, there's one. I thought it was a little bit more in that direction, but not too bad, yeah. I have like every different kind of Pokeball. I don't think that I have bought that many, but I just have that many. It would be nice if I would be able to buy Dusk Balls. Because honestly, like for something like Dino, it would be quite nice to have like a Dusk Ball. It does look pretty decent on it, and it is in a cave. Just be speeding through the cave. Not seeing any spawns at all. Being so fast. Yeah. Let's go ahead and indeed continue the hunting in here. Yeah, the idea would be that maybe we would be able to get, like, again, to, like, 2k encounters. Maybe. As I said, I would like to get, like, a long hunt indeed, since unfortunately, even though as nice as it is, we have been getting quite a fast hunts. And I mean, nothing wrong with that, it's just sometimes, you know, you wish you would be able to get like a long hunt indeed. I'm pretty sure that Hariyama is always there. And also I didn't go to heal. I mean, I have, like, not infinite amount of potions, but I mean, I have quite a few potions. So I can indeed do that. Yeah, definitely a one that I would like to find in here would be indeed Dino. Because, I mean, it is a nice typing. I don't have it. It would be from Gen 5. I don't have Gen 5. So I'm pretty sure that if my brain doesn't remember incorrectly, that the funny dude of Dino is a dark dragon type. I mean, I have dragon, but I mean, why not to have another one? You know? Honestly, another one that I wouldn't actually mind. That would be kind of cool as well. Would be actually a Larvitar slash Pupitar. That wouldn't be too bad at all. The unfortunate part about this cave, or most of the caves anyways, is that it really depends on the spot. Is it a good place to hunt or not? It do really be like that. Because, yeah, as I said, there is like few guaranteed like Hariyama spots that I know about, and like they are in here. These two Hariyamas that are gonna be on this platform, they are always guaranteed to be there. But I guess there were more than I thought then. But yeah, there is indeed quite a good few options in here. Not everyone is like the best against the next one, but I mean, thankfully we have other team members, so like even if we would be getting something like a Makuhira, it's not gonna be like the end of the world. Unfortunately, I just defeated the normal gym, but as I said, I kind of also needed to defeat a gym in order to be able to hunt in here. Since you know the level caps are what they are. Actually, I want to check out one more thing on the map, and with the batches that I have done, need to be done. Yeah, it's quite an obvious one that I would be leaving like this area to be the last one. Just because like most of the high level ones are in there, so you know, not the easiest one to get to straight away. And also not the easiest place to go through because I'm so used to having climbing in here. Not too easy at all. Yeah, the only one that I'm really like a little bit afraid of that we might not be getting done generation wise right now is actually Generation 4. But I mean, or like Generation 4 and 5 both actually. It just really depends on how like this goes. This specific hunt goes, indeed. There is indeed an option for a Gen 5 one in here. There do be. Oh, hello? Yeah, I think that I do wonder though, like why you can't see like the gender while like you are doing this to the Pokemon. because it would be a nice feature to have. It would be indeed. But yeah, I do be hoping, of course, as per usual, the best of luck to anyone else who do be hunting. Hopefully you would be finding something. Hopefully indeed. It's lovely to see when people do be finding one that they are looking for, especially. I don't know why, but that looks strange the way that you are there. Just looked a little strange. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, indeed, I do, because I was, like, looking for, like, of course, like, the Violet exclusives in here. Violet Scarlet exclusives in here for my friend. So, like, I do remember, like, some of the... or most of the, like, the guaranteed spawns. Because my boyfriend, indeed, wanted to get, like, the decks done and dusted. And like, it's not like too bad to actually like trade for the Pokemons, but like, if you can yourself catch them, isn't that like not much nicer? Which is very much a thing that I do appreciate in these games. That as long as you are in... Where's the hurry up? As long as you are in a world that is either Scarlet or Violet, depending on what you play on, you can get the opposite games exclusives. It's of course not as easy, unfortunately. But I mean, it's not the worst at the same time. It's not the worst. It's the first Salazzle one that I have seen in a while. I mean, surely I'm not in the location that I do tend to see them more often. We do be a place that we do be going to be jumping a lot in here. Because, you know, the dudes are where they are. I was thinking that, is there even any duplicate possibilities in here for me? I don't think so. I don't think that there is a single like, duplicate option in here. Watch me get somehow a duplicate that I can't think of. I mean, literally the only way that I can think of to get a duplicate in here is to be getting, like, for some reason, to be getting, like, an outdoor spawn to spawn indoors. But, I mean, what's the chances of that? Oh... Anyways... we will definitely be finding something in here. Might be taking hold of today and sometime from next week. And that is like the hope that it would be ending there and there, because I mean I wouldn't be liking to go over this too many times, you know. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, we have been like a thing that we have been doing since. Certain that there was a Pokemon there. Like the thing that we have been doing lately is that since you know we like every once in a while we go to the summer cottage. Not ours, but we go into a summer cottage. And like we have like everything in there working, so you can play with a Wii. Everything going on in there indeed for that. And we have been playing through Wind Waker, and it has been nice, honestly. As like soon as we like it was nice, but as soon as we did get like out of the tutorial things, definitely the game is of course feeling a lot nicer. Since it's not as much as, you know, holding your hand, you know, you can't go anywhere but where you need to go. It's always nice. The only unfortunate part is since we are trying to like actually like 100% it, like have all the pictures in the gallery. The only problem with that is that there really isn't like a good tracker for them. I guess because most of the people don't want to go for each. But I mean, it's not too bad. There is like at least one thing I will say that is nice, that I did find a list that tells me all the ones that, you know, are like one-time deals. There thankfully isn't too many of them, which I'm very happy about. And like on the article that I did read about it does list like where you should be taking the picture, or before what event you should be taking the picture of. And also another nice thing about playing the HD version of it is that it tells you if the picture is good enough. It tells you if the picture is good enough indeed. Like to double check on the rest of the kibbles in here. Yeah, definitely we can hit. I would like to say that we can. Yeah, we can definitely hit the odds today on this hunt. Then indeed. That's not gonna be a problem. I don't know how much over we can go. So it of course depends on very much like on the place that you are hunting in. Is it easier or harder to like get encounters in? I literally didn't see you. Anyways. Yeah, because in here you can like see all the ones that you're looking for like very, very easily. Indeed. It's not gonna be any issues with that. There is not gonna be something like Zorua or Gisho here. So that's not gonna be a problem. Like, I would need to be watching out for those, even though most of the time I don't really care too much about them. But I mean, they're still good to check. Like when I was doing the hunt in the pack tickage, I wasn't looking at every single Pokemon like, is this a Zorua? I did, if I did notice that it was a Zorua, of course I did check it out. But like, I wasn't like necessarily going for a Zorua. Because honestly, if I would have done that, the encounters, they would have took so much longer. The hunt would have been like time-wise longer. Maybe not like encounter-wise, but at least like as I said, time-wise. And I mean Zorua in that specific location, it isn't the most common thing anyways. It isn't indeed the most common thing in the world. Like, sure, it is there, but it's indeed not the most common one. Like, unlike what I have seen with the Dicho location that I'm hunting in the Dicho Inn, which is like where one of the lighthouses is, where is the auction place. Like there, like Dittos are relatively often there. Like compared to that I don't have any sandwich or anything going on with them. Because honestly, sometimes I haven't done the hunt for quite some time now, but sometimes when I like want to do the hunt, I don't want to like commit to like half an hour of hunting. You know? So like I'm just like doing that instead. Going on there. And I mean there's a bunch of other normal types. Actually, the only reason that I don't want to do actually the normal sandwich is that there is the Candy Mouse there. And I much rather not be checking out constantly is that shiny. And actually what I do with it is just that I used the Let's Go method and see if it is. Because same with the Dichos. But even though I haven't done the hunt in so long, I do remember like how it goes. Still the only 3 shinies that I have been able to find on that specific hunt, like hunting in there, not running around for funsies because I'm getting bored of it, is Primer times 3. It should be funny that it is from Gen 1 and it has kind of the same feeling, you know, being a nice blob thing. Well, it should be funny that it is indeed the only one that I've been able to find. It's a fun hunt though, it do be. I guess I could be checking out that rock more often. I usually just go past, it's like, I don't care. Oh, fun things, fun things. Yeah, another reason that I would like to get the Sableye, apart from it like actually being like good against the next gym, having both super effective moves and an immunity to like the overall typing, is that because I love the shiny. Always wanted to get one, so I mean, if it, you know, wants to pop up, absolutely happy with it. There necessarily isn't anyone that I would be unhappy with in here, but definitely one that I wouldn't like to get would be indeed a it would be indeed be the only Makuhita line. It's just because it's not too good against the next one. I mean, I wouldn't be too upset about having a Meditide or Medichan. Like, they are quite good. But I mean, those ones are also like, I rather not, you know? But I love the shinies and the regular versions of that line though. As you know, Medichan is usually red, but then it becomes blue, and then Medidice is usually blue and becomes red. Not like the exact same colors, but I mean, it's a nice like switch up. So nice. And the unfortunate thing about, of course, Dino specifically, or the whole line, is that the level up when they are indeed able to evolve is a little problematic. Just ever so slightly. Oh yeah. I think the one that I think that I would be struggling, or actually there's two that I would like to say that I will be, like I will be afraid that I will be struggling the most of. The bite. Are both the Salazzle, or actually Salandit and not Salazzle. Salazzle would be like obvious. It's so obvious. I mean, Salandit is as well, but I mean, it is still like one that I would be most afraid of. Other one is a Larvitar. Again, like, it isn't like that difficult, but I mean, can be. Two other ones that I always seem to be getting shinoed by are Toxtricity, either of the forms, and the Yangu. Just because, like, if you don't see, like, the part that changes, like, clearly enough, it's not gonna be the most obvious thing. I mean, if you do see the change, it's, like immediately noticeable, if you ask me. Changing the, like, yellow to pink. One thing I will say that, like, is interesting though, is that like Meditides and Medichans, both of them, have like a very interesting like gender difference. Like, it doesn't really need to be there, but it's also nice that it is there. Hello. I mean, it's the case with most of the gender differences that, like, you know, they don't need to be there, but they are there, which is nice. I will say, though, I guess because it's the case that I have seen, like, Meditide more than Medicham in the wild, that I do find, of course, like, Meditide to be more noticeable with the gender difference than Medichan. I was about to say, that's a strange looking Gibble there. But it was a Sableye instead. It would be a strange looking Gibble indeed. Yeah, I think I should be mostly free, thankfully, this week. Which is nice and appreciated. Like, this week, this week I should be, like, overall, like, free, and or maybe Sunday I might be busy, but apart from that, like, I should be, like, pretty okay. Or Saturday, I don't remember which day, but anyways. But yeah. Next week I'm busy sometimes, I will say that. I don't know when I will be. Are gonna be going ahead and fixing up the car a little bit next week. Nice bug. Thank you. Anyways, we're gonna be fixing up the car indeed, and there's gonna be a few days in a row, like on the 13th and the 14th, that I won't be able to stream, unfortunately, because we need to go ahead and watch some dogs and a cat, since they are indeed getting a new puppy. Need to go ahead and see how they are doing, since like that would be the first day that they would be like home alone there. And that. And then on Monday there I will be having the school presentation thing that I indeed need to take a part in, whether I like it or not. One of the final things that I actually need to do for the school is still a few things, but like it's mostly each. And I do see that it's nighttime since Umbreon can spawn in. Anyways. And yeah, the thing is, because I'm not completely sure, like, do we have, like, we should be having a meeting before we, like, have, like, the presentation day. And, like, the teacher hasn't said anything. It could be because he is still on vacation. Or something like that. Could be that. Could be that there isn't. I do really hope that there is going to be a little meeting beforehand to, like, even though, well, like, we know how things are going to be going in there, it would still be nice to, like, get a reminder after, like, the summer and, you know, not really needing to think too much about the whole thing. Yeah, we shall see. Shall see. Yeah, I guess I could also, like, check out if there is anything. If teacher has said something, like, today. Because it is, like, surprisingly, because for some reason they want to have this, like, the presentation thing. They want to have it before, like, the actual school year starts. Don't know why. But they want you, so, you know, I'm fine with it. So, like, all the teachers are, like, maybe 1 week before that, they are, like, getting back to work. And that is, or that can be a little problematic. Not all every teacher does that. Like, some teachers, they do be doing work even though they are in a, even though they do be having a vacation. I know that. But, like, then there's some teachers that they don't do absolutely anything at all. If it is indeed the break, which is, like, understandable, but unfortunately right now the only teacher, or it's not really a teacher, but teacher-like person in the school is the only one that, like, should be always, like, answering your questions. And she do be, though, in a very much a person that she's on a vacation, she's not gonna be doing anything mood. Which is indeed unfortunate, as I said, because she is meant to be the kind of teacher that you should be able to always, like, contact. That's like just a slight problem there, but I mean, it's okay. And the thing is that they don't necessarily need to be taking like their vacations at like once. Like especially that teacher. She doesn't need to like take the vacation and like what almost 2 months in a row. Certainly an interesting Pokemon. So it would be nice if she would be taking maybe 3 weeks and then like have like a maybe week, so she would be able to like answer some questions, because I'm sure like there's like a bunch of new people that are starting school, so they have questions. Some like ones that are about to graduate, they have a bunch of questions. So it's a lot to do on the first few days then, because I'm pretty sure on the summertime there's gonna be certainly a good amount of questions that are going to be asked from that, or for that judge. And it's like for me especially like frustrating, because the question that I ask is that because I really need an answer for her from her like as soon as possible, of course. And like my question is that since like one of our teachers did switch out, and I have like no idea or no way to figure out who it is because I don't remember. So like that is the thing. Because usually we can like find out like specific like teachers and whatnot, like who they are, either from the school's website or from our like own like studying details. But unfortunately that is one thing that we unfortunately can't seem to be able to figure out on our own. Which do be unfortunate. Because it is also one of the most important things to know about as well. Like, I don't want that specific reason to be the reason why I can't graduate in time, you know? Let me check. Oh god, I need to log in. At least this time the login thing does work. I will say that, because for some reason the login thing, it doesn't always want to work with me. I need to remember my password. Because I also needed to enter a new password this year, because they're more or less working only for like a year. Still doesn't seem to be that we have anything. Any new information. Unfortunately. But hopefully we will. I would hope that it would be this week, but I mean, yeah, because then we would be like having enough time to prepare for the presentation. As I said, we do be having like the overall information, but at at the same time, the different teachers, they have like different, like what they want things from presentations, so like the overall information isn't the most useful thing. Because the teacher that is gonna be like judging me is gonna be like different than someone else might be. It's like still like, for me at least, so many mysteries about the day. The only unfortunate part is that it is going to be quite a long day indeed. For me, because it's pretty much the whole day. I thought it's not. I don't remember exactly like where to where. Yeah, it's from 9 AM to 5 PM. It is a pretty. There is a Pokemon thing. It's a Sableye. Let's see. Hello there. I helped you out, buddy. Also, I love how Burnett will be looking like in here. Very cool. Yeah, but yeah, we shall see. I think it's gonna be going well overall, even though I will be absolutely be stressing about it in the few days prior to that. I will be absolutely be stressing out about it. But that is unfortunately how things go, even though like it isn't supposed to be too stressful, but I mean, still like it is a thing that I don't want to redo, you know? Because I'm pretty sure, like, sometimes if you need to, like, redo this whole thing, is that you need to pick a... If worst comes to worst, you need to pick out, like, a whole different, like... what you're writing about, and I mean... I wouldn't necessarily like that. I wouldn't necessarily like that you write another, like, I think it's like 30 pages that, like, the actual text part is. Because there's, like, certain things that they don't count towards, like, the page count. And, like, around 30 is, like, the like, a very, like, a good amount to write about. Like, if it's too long, then you know it's gonna be... You're probably gonna be repeating the same thing quite a few times, and I mean, it's not the kind of thing that they would like you to write about, you know, the same thing over and over again. I know that I have done it a few times myself, but I mean... Stuck? Yeah, I've done it a few times myself, but in like certain situations it's okay that you do it, because sometimes you need to like speak like how did the project go, pretty much, and you know, then you need to write about it. Like twice. Like when you did do it and how did it go, in both parts you need to be writing about pretty much the same thing. Not of course the exact same thing, but like, it's mostly the same things that you're gonna be writing about anyways. It's a nice transport there. Always weird when they're like there is supposed to be the leader and the leader doesn't appear. Oh boy. Let's just find a segment. The dance bars with the rare mark. Yes, it would be funny like that. I mean, I would be happy if I would be getting another, like, another marked one. It's definitely possible. But I mean, not having, like, a title power thing, it's quite unlikely. But I mean, it could happen. Fortunately, yeah, since it's not like nighttime all the time, of course, I can't really see too many, like, Umbreons, and unfortunately they tend to be quite on the rarer side as well. They tend to be, for some reason, evolutions aren't absolutely everywhere. I have no idea why that would be the case. It is though quite unfortunate that usually the rare things that you can find are also like having a horrible catch rate. Like evolutions. Or Eevee in general. It's usually not the easiest thing to find. It's either a very low chance or in very few areas. Most of the time though, both. When two family spawns are right next to each other and take like half of each other's like spawns. Oh, oh, you wanted to come back? I see. Let's see how long are you gonna be there. I think like why it disappears, it's like for some reason or another it just like goes underground. Like it falls through the ground. Oh, even better, the two family spawns that are like from this the same ones. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. One thing though that would be kind of nice is that since even though there are really isn't like too many places that would be like having a like there isn't too many like underground places, but especially for like the larger ones it would be nice if you would be able to have like an underground map. It would be nice. Oh. Hello, Umbreon. I mean, if I would be getting a shiny Umbreon, I absolutely happy with it. I don't really know if it is unfortunately quite unlikely that I would be able to get it, but I'm of course keeping the hopes up. Even though the nice that Umbreon does sketch, I also kind of hope that it would be, or I still do be hoping that it would be. Yeah, that's spawn or two. Anyways, I would be hoping that the change is great, but I do still be hoping that it will like there will be another like bigger change. And again, be looking nice as it is, but sometimes it is a little bit harder to notice. Because it really depends on like actually like how the light hits sometimes, especially in these games. But I mean, it is quite obvious in the hmm. But yeah, there might be the possibility that there might be like an actual like special month coming soon. It really for my streams that is, because it really depends on if indeed things are gonna be working out the way that I do be hoping for. If things are gonna be working like that, we or I will indeed be doing that. But it really depends on is everything gonna be working out the way that I would very much like it to be going. There is like that is a kind of a thing that it really depends on how time will tell that. Can I do it or not? As I said, very much would be wishing for that I could be indeed doing that. One thing that I was also thinking today that I might be skipping out on today's stream, but then I thought, you know what, it's not gonna be too bad, honestly. I was just very tired, as I said, but I mean, it has indeed thankfully gotten better, so that's not like too bad anymore. And also, I mean, I haven't streamed in a few days, and also I do be wanting to be getting this Pokemon Challenge thing going off, like, at some point, like, soonish. As I said, maybe in a month I would be able to defeat the big champion. Don't know how much I will be touching the post game. Probably not too much, but as I said, I might be going for like I will be going for like full odds Chinese for each of the areas. This, I mean, I will be like nicely done with it at that point. At least, if nothing else, I will be finding like a shiny in each of like the what are they? In each of like the like south province, like area 6 for example, I would be finding something like in those. I don't know how like in depth I want to go with it. Do I want to find in like actually in every area? Like in this cave for example. There's not too many places that are like named like that, but there is still like a decent amount of them that should be named like that, indeed. Indeed. One thing I will say that it's nice that it's not the laggiest thing in here. Like, sure, there is some spots that it is unfortunately laggy, but I mean, isn't it the case in most of the games anyways? In some games, certainly more than others. And I like that how that group spawn of Yangus just spawned there. It was indeed. Half of them loaded in first and then the rest of them could be funny like that. So soon it is indeed time to stretch. I don't want to fall down. I kind of did, but thankfully not all the way through. Where the dog trio is. I do kind of wish that though that Diglett would be in more of an areas. Unfortunately, it is just in very few selective locations, which do be unfortunate indeed. I mean, it's not the most like interesting Pokemon of the whole world, but I mean it could still be like in more places than it is, because Dugtrio, it can be found in like quite a bit everywhere compared to the Diglett indeed. I think I will be let them spawn in a stretch. Spawn that is. I guess Mel didn't want to be thrown there. It's either that some of them spawned out of bounds, or in areas that I can't, or I can't be bothered to look too closely to. I mean, that is also a way to technically get like a longer hunt in these games. Just don't look all the way around, or just like look where you're going. And I mean, it is like I can make it work myself because for me it is a bunch of meditites apparently. For me it is like out of sight, out of mind situation. Because like if you don't know that it's there, why worry about it? I guess nice shiny Pokemon are, they are not like that important to me. Like, surely I'll be hunting for them, but I mean, at the same time, I don't want to be stressing too much about it, you know? I want it to be like a nice hunt. Nice and chill hunt. And I mean, honestly, as I said, I do deserve a longer hunt. I will say that I do deserve a longer hunt from this. Like... let's see. I think there is... The second hunt went pretty far. It went to almost 2 times the odds. Spide Ops went almost 10k. And then there has been like few that has been like around like half the odds. There has been some that have been very much like weak ones. Then there has been the ones that I'm either trying to grind levels or I'm trying to, you know, just like look around before I like, or I will be like going to the next badge. And yeah. Also another thing is that it's not really set in stone that the next batch that I will be going will be Psychic Gym. But I mean, I honestly wanted to hunt in here. I wanted to hunt in here first of all, and second of all, like, I really wanted to get a fast travel point there. Because honestly, it's just nicer to have a fast travel point there. Like, I usually like to base on the, like, where I'm going first, based on the shiny that I do get for the badge, but I mean, when you do be getting, like, closer to the end, it's, like, you don't have too many options. And I mean, usually you don't get any options anyways, like, usually there is just... yeah. Because usually it is like, you need to do like all the gyms in order. Like, surely there is usually like maybe 1 or 2 that you can like maybe skip out on and do later. Like, I will say like Sword and Shield were definitely games that was very much a restriction on. Because, I mean, usually there's a bunch of like roadblocks. Like, there was like definitely very good amount of roadblocks in that game, because sometimes you can like skip out on the gym and like still be going forward, going for somewhere else instead. And yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I do like that you can have the option to maybe skip out on things. Maybe one day we'll get like game like this, that it is in the like a open world game. but you would be also be able to like actually defeat any gym in any order. Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, like, also these are like kind of a challenge as well. Like I would like to say that Scarlet and Violet, they are indeed like a little bit more challenge. If you just choose to do it, like it's like sure you could make like any games like harder for yourself. For some reason, I'm just thinking that you would be like be able to make these games even harder for yourself. Like maybe for like the first few batches that like the levels are not too high, you would be going like which like few Pokemons only. And then you would be going maybe for like some of the higher level ones, like be like very under leveled. Of course, like that is not the way that I will be playing the game because you know I want to enjoy the game. And I don't myself find that a thing that I do be liking to do. If you do you. No shame on that. But it's just I usually like to enjoy my games. Still the only one that I have lost to, like so far, like completely lost. Surely there has been a few that I should have lost to, but I just used a bunch of items. Is the Poison Team Star base. I mean, I was quite a bit under leveled, and also I didn't use the best team ever. I'm like, you could indeed make these games quite hard. Another way that you could actually make these games hard is to, like, if you, yeah, you could be like catching higher level Pokemon that like wouldn't obey you, you know, because of levels, and then like, and they would be also weak to whatever batch you're going for. So like the disobedience thing would be like even a little bit more like annoying to deal with, you know? Because like sure you could do the gyms backwards and like not over like level the Pokemons too much, but I mean it works for like the first few batches in these games, but then it's like, because of course you're chewing like the bucket gym last, you are still gonna be having like level 50 Pokemon or something like that, so like those bugs are gonna be absolutely toasted. Like that, as I said, that works, but like not too nicely if you ask me. But yeah. Also, another thing that I do be finding like interesting in these games specifically, you know, since overworld spawns and everything like that, is that like the Nuzlogs. Like if you're not doing like a type Nuzlocke or like using only these kinds of Pokemon's Nuzlocke, like you have like specific restrictions. Like I'm just wondering like how the like the first encounter of the route rule thing would be working. Because you know you're seeing a bunch of Pokemons at once, usually. Like you usually don't just see one Pokemon. Like, it was kind of the same thing with Let's Go, but what I, like the few that I have watched in there, how they worked, was that they let it, like, everything spawn in first, and then they choose from there. But it's harder in these games because, you know, Pokemon can spawn in anywhere. Literally. So, like, isn't like the case that in, like, Let's Go that they can only spawn in, like, in the grass. Spawn in literally wherever they would like to. Could I? Thank you. I wanted to just see your nose. Thank you so much. Or, I mean, it really, I wouldn't really need to see only one nose, but I guess I really actually want to see all 3 noses. Pokemons. Are you? One thing that I thought would be interesting, again going to the DLCs, like what we have seen in there, is that, yeah, since there seems to be like quite exotic Pokemon available in one of the DLCs, it would be kind of nice to see, like, maybe like not that you could like catch them or anything like that, but it would be kind of cool to see. It would be kind of cool to see, like, depending on what generation Pokemons were introduced in, that they would be like found in a certain like place, you know. Maybe in this area you could also only see Gen 1 and so forth. Thanks for the lag. So thanks for the all the Pokemons that were spawning in. Yeah, that would be nice. As I said, they don't necessarily need to be ones that you can capture, they could just be like there, you know? Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like what you could be seeing like in a museum, that in a certain area you'll be seeing a certain chime from a certain chime things, you know? Something like that. I don't know. There's a bunch of ways to go, honestly. Anyways. Funny things. Funny things. What else? Salassals landed. Group spawn there. I mean, I know that it is technically a family spawn if it is like there's the evolution there, but you know, it's groups and they are spawning in a group. There is a bunch of them, so I'm going with the group spawn myself. It's not like it. It's probably not gonna be bothering anyone anyways, but technically it is that way. Oh, hello. Oh. I thought if you would be like jumping, it would be like it would be always doing like the jumping backwards thing. But I guess not. Learn new things indeed. I guess you have a pretty good hearing then, Meditite, because I wasn't necessarily on your line of sight, at least. So I don't think so. Anyways. We are definitely gonna be finding a cool thing today. What that cool thing could be. I mean, we have found quite a good amount of cool things today already. We have indeed been seeing Pokemons trying to create their own fusions. Kind of. It's one thing that I can't speak. One thing that I do be liking in though still about toxicity is that it do be having two forms. I mean, this I think that you don't really see too often, and like it was pretty unique way also like how it was determined which one it is, and like if you didn't know the gimmick, you might be confused why nothing happened like the way that you would like to be happening. As I said, I do be liking the blue form, which is I'm pretty sure it's the low-kim form. I'm pretty sure that the usual one that they do be like picking for it is like the yellow one, which is amped form. Yeah, like that. There's the Loki and the amped form. Yeah, I do be liking it. It's just the only thing that I didn't like about the Pokemon is that, oh my god, Toxel is absolutely fun to use before it evolves. It's so fragile. It's insane. Like, surely you would expect something like that from a baby Pokemon, but like, still. It is... Like, it was like, indeed, like, very annoying to try and use it. And I even tried to use it against, like, water types to, like, get it to match my Pokemon's levels, you know? Since you don't get the Toxel in too good of a levels. You know what? Was that? What was that gust of wind? Huh? I guess for some reason the game thought that I should be boosting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing that I would be kind of hoping for, like with the special evolution things, is that maybe if we could be at some point getting like the pre-evolution has 2 forms. And let's say that they would be evolving into the same thing, but depending on which one you get, there would be like different requirements. Like you would be like, when it evolves, it would always be evolving to the same thing. But you know, you would be just depending on like what's the situation, which one it is. You need to do like different things for each instead. I don't know. I kind of think it has the reverse what toxicity does, you know. As I said, it has like in nature tells which form it's gonna be in. And I mean, it's certainly easy to deal with in certain situations for sure. Like for example, if you definitely want to get a shiny toxicity, that would be, let's say, the low-key form. You could just hatch or catch a Pokemon that would be like the correct nature, and then like breed it with like whatever it is to get like the correct thing that is a nature. Yeah, I don't know why Toxtricity is indeed one of the Pokemons of Gen 8 that I do be really liking. I mean, you could say like that all the ones that I have been using on my teams are like ones that I like. You could say that. I mean, there is only one exception though, and it is indeed Appleton. That is like the only exception. That is like literally the only exception to that. I don't like that. And the reason is, as I have said plenty of times, that I tried to use it, but oh god, it's so fragile. Yeah, I would have loved to use it indeed more, but I mean, it was still fine. I'm not gonna be saying no to that. It's indeed an annoying Pokemon to first of all find, and if you want to shiny hunt for it, it's even worse, because it is kind of hard to try and isolate. Since, for example, if you want to do it on the route that it appears in, there is, in both of the games, there is going to be another grass type in there. And in wild areas, if you want to isolate them a little bit better, there is the possibility that you need to be finding the correct weather. Like, sure, as I said, there is like there's like certain dates that are like that. The problem for me personally with that is that I don't like to I like to be hunting into the day that it is like correct day in, you know? I like to do that myself. Yeah, that is like the only thing. But you know what? Did you be? What did you be? I don't know. I will indeed, as I said, if nothing shows up before that, I will definitely be hitting the odds today. And don't know how long I will be going. I mean, at least like an absolute minimum will be an hour more. I mean, it really depends. I might be going for maybe 2 hours. If I'm like not suddenly getting like a terrible feeling, of course. That's because health is indeed very important. So, like, if I do be getting a very bad feeling, then indeed I will be stopping then. Please, thank you. Soon I'm gonna be having like another small break though. I thought that there was a question mark above this landage. Oh, are you inside the rock? Do you need help? Which... Who are you? I know who you are, I'm gonna help you out. Toxicity? It's PPR, okay? Yeah, I'll indeed be having a small break indeed right now. Why did Hariyama run there? I don't know. There we go. Nicely done indeed. What is the doctor doing? That doesn't seem a thing that you should be able to do. Anyways, we shall find something cool. Yeah, unfortunately for the fast, like actually like a week, there unfortunately has been like bunch of like, you know, bunch of rain going on in here. Which is unfortunate, but unfortunately understandable at the same time. But the problem with that, for me mostly, is that it's like so humid and it's so humid all the time. Like, even though like it's not raining all the time, of course, because jeez, like it's just so not a nice feeling. So humid indeed. It's weird to describe, it's kind of the feeling as at least I do get when like there is a thunderstorm coming up or is already on. And I mean there has been a bunch of thunderstorms nearby. Was it on either Friday or Saturday in here where I lived? There was a, as I said, one that was like circulating around this place. But like again, never like hit the exact spot that we are in for whatever reasons. Anyways, Pokemon. I would like to say that we can hit the bots in like definitely in the next hour, maybe even half an hour. There we go. Another thing that I do wish to be the case is that what if, like, kind of like if you have like certain type boosted with your like sandwich recipe or like food anyways. I do wish that you would be also be able to do like the complete opposite. Like if you do that, you will be getting like a bunch of group spawns usually of the type, especially if you're zooming, which I'm not doing because I mean things aren't spawning in like too quickly, you know. But I do wish that there would be a way to make like the opposite, like if there would be a meal power that would like making it less likely to run into groups. Because honestly, as nice as groups are, sometimes I would just like to see like one Pokemon from the family, you know. I'm pretty sure that there is like only few places, but actually like only just one place that I can think of that's the case, and that is literally Poco Path. Pretty sure that there is under like any circumstances there can be like a group spawn going on in there. But it's probably thanks to, you know, it being like such an early game location, so you know. That's the reason why not Siege. Yeah, I'm not completely sure if there actually is another location. But there very well could be. But yeah. I still kind of wonder if there's any shinies that I have missed out on during like this thing. I mean, as I said, there might be something behind me, but as I said, out of sight, out of mind. And like no, like I can't do anything about it, you know. Yeah. And another one that there might be like a shiny Pokemon was on the screen for like less than like seconds. That's also a possibility. But I mean, I have been able to spot them out quite nicely. I will be playing the game quite intensely for that. I have to be paying quite a bit of attention to the game. But I mean, I definitely gonna run past either Dicho or Zorua. But I will never know about it because the game doesn't tell me how many shinies I have seen. Thankfully. It's just like how many shinies like you have overall. And they are like counting different like the evolutions that count. And she's... my ear is ringing. And I don't like it. Hopefully it's gonna go away soon. There we go. Nice. Anyways... much will we be able to find? As I still said, the absolute goal would be Sableye. I mean, I know that there is few fairy moves, just to, you know, have that, like, you can't swipe the team which just dark types. I know that there is few fairy moves and fairy Pokemon. So I don't want this wireless. I mean, so Kibo wouldn't be too bad, but I would like to see a new typing. I mean, there is only Water, Ice, Dark, Steel, and Fairy that I don't yet have on the team. And only Chance 4 and 5 are missing. Still don't have a version exclusive, what Swilus would be actually be able to be tackling down that as well. Swilus, yeah, definitely not finding a Swilus. Dinos, what are those? I don't know. It's definitely the evolution of Swilus is definitely the pre-evolution of Dino, yes. Yep. Because it is a version exclusive. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon and it is a dark type, so I would be, if I do be getting that, I would be able to indeed get Treedon. Like that. And the problem with like the version exclusives is that I don't really know. Like, even though it would be nice to get a version exclusive slash a one that is affected by the weather. It's quite unlikely, but I mean, it would be nice if I do get those. I will be absolutely happy with them. I do be though wishing, even though it's quite unlikely, I do be wishing that Sable I would be getting. Like would be getting again like something special, and of course Mobile as well. Because I mean I do them both. So, most of the time I like Sableye more, but there is like sometimes the case that I do be liking Mobile a little bit more, but most of the time I do liking Sableye more. Like they both did get a they both did get a Mega for sure. Maybe they maybe they could be getting a other regional form, both of them, or an evolution or something like that. Because it's kind of, at least in my mind, hard to do. Funny, I didn't tell you. Yeah, it would be like strange if only one of them would be getting attention, indeed. It is though nice that they aren't treated that much as a version exclusives anymore. Like, sure, they can be like rare Pokemon. That's for sure. They can be rare Pokemon. But like, There aren't as some exclusives anymore. But I do wish that mobile could be found in more games, because I just feel like for some reason that the one and the only Sableye is getting a little bit more attention. Goodbye, Houndour. I didn't want to see you, I guess. Oh boy. I just thought another one that, like, again, like, even though, like, none of the ones in here are gonna be, like, too hard to notice when they are shinies. Another one that could be a little bit harder is actually, indeed, Meditite. Because, I don't know, there usually is, like, a weird glow that can, like, is happening with Meditite for me. And like, it depends on, is it like sitting, is it like, is the blue/red part showing too much as well? And of course what you're facing is everything like that. One thing that did come to my mind with like Generation H is that I do find it kind of unfortunate that in the what is it, in the like Dynamax, no, Gigantamax form of Avulton or Flapple, they are like, they don't really represent both of them, like both of the different ones, since they are only having one, you know? They don't really like represent both of them at the same time, if you ask me. Unlike like Toxtricity, that you could really see like both of them to be in the design. Which is a shame, because I mean, Toxtricity do be having quite a nice Gigantamax form. I don't mind the one that Flabble and Appleton do be having though. I don't mind that at all, but I just wish that there would be like more pieces from both of them. Because at least for me it seems like more of an Appleton one than like both of them like combined. Unfortunately. Like, I mean, I understand that they are like sharing the same thing because like they are like the evolution duo, like they evolve from the same one. But as I said, I do be wishing that they would be. It would be. Either they would be completely different, or they would be sharing more things in between them. Anyway, it's lot soon. Did like necessarily. Jesus, like another thing where there is so easy to get like a bunch of encounters in here is there's so many possibilities for group spawns. It's meditites. There is. I was about to say sable eyes, but maybe not. Salandiage. Goodbye or Gibla. Makuhida. Yagus. Like, there is so many options like that, so it's very easy to get a bunch of them done. Indeed. Very quickly. Do I mind it though? Absolutely not. It's very nice for this. Yes. One thing that is a little bit tricky sometimes though with this is that, you know, since there is like sometimes like meditites can spawn in like individually, like no other ones nearby, is that if they spawn in like a cliff like this, there might be something that I will be finding like underneath the cliff. Because just the way that the group spawn or the how the group spawned in. Also, since sometimes it's very confusing because not every time you see like the evolution, even though there should be an evolution. As I said, what are you doing there, Medi-chan? Ah. What are you doing? I mean, that would have been quite sus if I wouldn't know that there can't be anything too sus in here. Oh, is there the rest of the spawn then? They're a little bit apart from each other. Love to see it. Oh boy. Anyway, it's... hopefully luck will be on your side today. Like, oh yeah, there was the Polyvac Community Day on Sunday. I was pretty lucky with it. I got one extra that I wanted because if I can, of course, I want the whole family done. I did get one extra. It went pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. Also, another cool thing about going to, like, again, go ahead and watch the dog and the cat is that, you know, the place that we are in there is absolutely insane with Poco spawns. It's like completely insane. Like, as I said, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and like no Pokestops nearby. Just the nearby thing, and like I can see usually around 10 Pokemon in there. I mean, if I would be lucky enough, I could be like see even like 20. It really depends on like at what point of like the spawn thing they are. Are they just about to disappear or not? Because I usually like I either just check out the ones that are there and or capture whatever I would like to capture from there. And since now there is the fossils everywhere, I absolutely want to capture as many of them as I can because it's easy to get a good one now. Oh, hello, Umbreon. I'm always a little bit scared that I see you because I don't see you. Since like only every half an hour it's nighttime. for a half an hour. Or what is it's actually half an hour. It could be like even longer, but it's like I think it's like half an hour. It honestly could be like actually like 40 minutes that they are in. Because you know, sometimes when it is like dusk or dawn, the day or night exclusives can be spawning in, indeed, like that. I also wonder if we're gonna be seeing, like, again, like, very, very, very small Pokemon, because I'm pretty sure that if I would have captured the one Marill that I did find that was absolutely tiny, it would have probably been the smallest one ever, but, you know, it wasn't green. And imagine getting, like, a very tiny Marill with huge power. It's huge! What? No, it's the smallest one of them all. uh... I mean, it definitely would be nice, to say the least, to find one of those. That's why I'm always checking out. But I mean, what are the chances of that, since I already did find one full odds Mark 1? Quite unlikely, but I mean, it is possible. Yeah, I've been lucky this badge quest. So why not to catch something like that again? I don't know. I kind of wished that, I don't know. Especially if you're like looking for marked ones, like just regular marks. Like if you would like just get all the marks, not even shiny. I would wish that there would be like a slight change to know if they are like having like personality mark. You know? Just ever so slightly, like just a slight difference. Maybe the way that it would be acting. I mean, I don't know. The Spidops that did have the mark, it didn't attack me, and they usually do be attacking you. I think the Gabite is... I think the Gabite is stuck. And I think that Gible is stuck. I don't know. It might not be a Gabite, but if there is a Gabite, it's stuck. Oh no. And I don't want to be like in a million different battles there, because it's a quite small area and having aggressive Pokemon definitely isn't helping out with that. I definitely want to hunt again in the... Oh. Again, I want to hunt in the desert. Thing is that I would like to go either the ruin area or all the way through the desert, but I think even though if I would be going all like all around the desert, I think I would be picking out like a set amount. I would be doing in like circles in a smaller area because there's different spawns. Like at least if nothing else, I would like to do a hunt again near Ruin where like Tinka or Tinka Chunk or whatever it is can spawn in. It would indeed be ideal. So I would like to. But then again, it's like very hard one to actually like go for, unfortunately. Because usually it's not the most common one. Oh. Hello? And like the usual thing that I do is that I will do like one whole stream before I like choose any sandwiches or meal powers. That would just increase the likelihood of a certain type. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that I will be able to really do that. Which do be a little shame. But anyways, doobie what we doobie. Oh yeah, it do be quite funny though with the two like rare evolutions that we did get in this or in these games. And one of them needs to be having more than usual, the other one needs to be having less than usual. I mean, at least with like mouse holding it does make sense. Like, yeah, understandable. But it should be funny that the dance bars should be needing to have an extra segment. Hello, Gibbles. Where is the goodbye again? Oh boy. Can't wait to find a shiny Gibble and be absolutely get by and absolutely be struggling to get out of the battle afterwards. Let's go. Or something else that would be in a group and would be aggressive. But I think like Gibbles are one of the worst ones because they are like actively trying to get into battle with you when they are aggressive, because not everything is. Not everything is like that. I think at least we should be able to like very easily get to 6k today. I think that's possible. There is a slight possibility that maybe we will be able to even get to like double odds. And why are also the Umbreons right now showing up a lot? Is that because I said that they are nowhere to be found ever? Thanks, game, I guess. Yeah, maybe we could. It really depends, of course. Usually like 5 hours is like the way that I will be going like at most. At least right now I'm not feeling like too hungry, because sometimes I will be feeling at this point already quite hungry today. It could be because I did eat like a fairly nice breakfast today. It's like since we did get home yesterday, we didn't like have anything on the fridge that you could eat. So we just bought like from yesterday we did buy some food so we can like eat it before we go to bed. And did buy something for this morning so you know we can eat, so we don't need to today to go necessarily to buy or go to like a bigger grocery or bigger grocery store. We don't need to do a bigger like one today, we can do it tomorrow instead. And also cat was out of food. So we kind of need, because the other option would have been that this morning we would have needed to go ahead and buy something for her. And then we almost even forgot to buy her any food. Almost. Yeah, it was weird though that yesterday won't, because usually we are like away from home. That was scary looking. Usually we were like away from home like for a day, or we were actually gone for more than a day, but still like we were gone for like actually a long time. Usually when like we come home and I like give her food like straight away when we get home, because she hasn't gotten food for quite some time. Then like she usually eats like everything at once. This time she didn't do that, which I found odd, but thankfully everything is fine. She did eat some food because we did give her some new food before we went to bed. She did eat it all. It could be because maybe she just ate some of like dry food that she's having like a whole bowl of. It could be that she wasn't just hungry at all, because like the bowl was half empty. She like ate half of it. And I mean, it is indeed the problem with the cat that she is not the best when she's home alone. Thankfully, nowadays she's eating while we are gone. Like, we might be gone for like now we can be gone for like a day. Just because, you know, we need to be watching the dog and the cat because the owners are getting a new puppy. I mean, it's mostly because of, you know, because the place that they were like having their summer vacation in, summer cottage, and like they're not the most certain of that the dog will be behaving okay, you know, in there, since she is gonna be outside most of the time there, because why not? So, you know. And also, like, it's better for the dog anyways that we are there. Keep her company, even though, like, she is outside and we are inside because it's raining. We don't want to be outside. And also, unfortunately, there really isn't too many things to do in there. And as I said, we did play the Wind Waker HD there. So, thanks. Yeah, well, it was okay. Again, it was better this time than like last time that we did go ahead and see them. The dog was like more, or I should say less like crying about it that the owners were gone, which was nice. And also, like, anyways, more chilling. Like, the cars that, like, since there is, of course, like, people also having their summer vacation, and they were chilling on their own places that she didn't go too crazy this time for those cars, like, hearing the cars. It's, of course, nice. But we shall see indeed. I think like everything is gonna be going nicely with them. It's just unfortunate that there is so many things right now going on that you know someone needs to be going ahead and watching them. Indeed, are they being key? I mean, it doesn't bother us too much. The only, like, unfortunate thing for me, personally, from that is that I can stream that day because it's the whole day that is gonna be spent there. Like, we did come home last night, like, half past 11 p.m. And that's, like, including the, go to the shop and everything. If we wouldn't be going to the shop, it would have probably been, like, maybe... We would have been home by 11 p.m. This honestly doesn't really add that much more time, especially since we are quite weak to go to the store because we want to go get out of there as quickly as possible. We don't want to be spending too much time in there. Especially since it is late and want to go to chill out. Get home and stuff like that. And nice of you to spawn back in. I'm pretty sure even though I don't see it, it's still like requiring one spot. One thing that I would absolutely love though to see in a new Pokemon game, going to a completely different subject, is to see like a crystal cave. Like especially like with all the like cool things that we have been seeing like lately, all the cool textures. It would be very nice to see like a crystal cave or anyways like gemstones everywhere cave. And there could be like carving there could be Sableye, Mawile, there could be quite a good few Pokemons in there. Pokemons that either are like gemstones and stuff like that. That's a shiny Angush? Kamshush? Kamshush, yeah. Nice. Hello! We did find a group leader! I go like up here and take a look a little bit over odds. Just ever so slightly over odds. It's unfortunate that I can't like zoom in with this. It's the only feature that I would wish that we could do. Zoom in. And this doesn't really do anything for me, unfortunately, with the list of the ones that I would like to find. I mean, honestly, Mal is quite good. I zoom in. Gumshoe. Hello there. It's quite cool though to find a group leader. I mean, heal ball, obviously. You're probably not gonna be the most useful for the next gym, but I mean, not saying no. And surprisingly easy catch. Nice. What's your name, you though? else I want to nickname to you. Gonna nickname you. Honestly, I kind of want to just nickname you Punk. It's having quite nice punk hairstyle. You're definitely gonna be adamant by nature. Or holding a Pecha Perry. You're bashful. And doubles the damage dealt with the target. Just switch out into the battle. Punk. You're gonna be added to the party because of course you're the new one for the team. Yeah, Dolly. You're not gonna be the most useful one. Actually, I'm gonna be switching out Blobber for now. It doesn't really matter though. Only one full party to go and then we are actually done. It's gonna be taking a while though to do that. Let's take out this Salandage. I have a wrong Pokemon in front. But anyways, don't think that you can do too much. Let's check out Punk though. You have quite a good amount of pink shinies though. You have quite a good amount of them indeed. No, not my Pecha Berry that I was definitely gonna be using. Jeez, you're doing a lot of damage. I might be able to take you down depending on what you do. Okay, that's nice. According to your check, let's go. Let's defeat it. Okay, that doesn't do anything at all, even if it would have been landing. Goodbye. Hello there. Yeah, not the most ideal one to find, but not too bad. Let's just fly to here. Oh boy. Boy, we might be able to do another hunt today, indeed. Yeah, we have quite a good amount of pink shinies. You are quite pink. You do be pink as well. You're kind of pink. Not a pink one entering the party. No, you're a berry. Whatever shall I do about it? Nice to have a neutral nature, though. You liking that? Yeah, I want to teach you Bite. That is definitely a one that I would like to teach you. Super Fang is the one that I would like to keep, though, because, I mean, it's always gonna be kind of useful. Mudslap, unfortunately, you're gonna be getting rid of that. Your speed isn't the best. I could teach you Payback. I mean, I will probably not be using Takedown anyways. But nice to get actually a one that I can use in the next gym battle though. And should I save? No. Let's just play like this for the next 10 minutes and the game will be crashing. Let's also update the thing. Could have also nicknamed it like Jam, but I mean it doesn't really like scream Jam. Hello, Bennett. Yeah, let's figure out also like the whole party for the next one. I think Church, you're gonna be getting out of this, even though you wouldn't be too bad. But I think I'm gonna be leaving you out. I think actually everything that is like, out there right now, I will probably be not using you. Even though not all of these are too useful, but I mean, I think we should be having a decent chance. I think we should. I mean, the only one that I was thinking that I might be wanting to praying in is Orange Guru. Oh, funny! We did have 2 pink shinies from the same generation to be back to back. Because the last one was Orange Guru. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a pretty good plan. Question is, do I want to level up a little bit or not? I mean, it probably is not gonna be taking like too long if I would be like deciding to do that at all. I mean, I probably should be pulling up because it is like 45. I could be going to 50 straight away. Could be doing that indeed. I was thinking back, yeah. I want to give. Actually, I could probably again like figure things out, but I think yeah, this is gonna be the party that I'm gonna be going with. Hey, some ones that are like back there just in case. Some ones that I haven't really used in a while. Shadow. Wouldn't be too bad to learn now, would it? Preferably to you. Oh yeah, you have Shadow Sneak. I think... maybe not then. It would have been nice to learn, but I don't think with that moveset, because it has a pretty good... Because I want to have something against normal types, that's the problem, that I don't want it to just be having those kinds of moves. And I mean, I like the Hex strategy that I could use with it as well. But I mean, I could be switching out what I'll be doing. I mean, honestly, with the facade, I might be able to do like wide a number amount of things with each. Yeah. And let's before I do anything else, I want to double check that all of your moves are like nice. Yeah. I don't know if I will use the scary face too much, but it can be there. Wait, there is 2 Curlias alone. Yeah, let's... Not in boxes you can find the items. I was thinking that do I have the classes in here, because they would be the most useful one. I don't, but if nothing else I can give him the muscle band. Which probably will be the case for now. Use. Never learning that it's use first. Spooky. Are you gonna be disappearing as well? No. The other one was spooky. Yeah, I might want to be checking out like few stores that are the delivered ones in different places, see if I can find the glasses. I can, for the life of me, remember where it is in the wild, and I don't know if I even want to be Potter to try and find it. But yeah. Because there's in few places, or not in, yeah, not in all places, but in some places there is like slightly different items in the places. Yeah, I definitely need more Pokeballs. I use them so much. Let's forget where they are in here, because there's like sometimes quite a few of them in the one place. I probably, yeah, I'm gonna be checking out in here. I probably should check out like all the ones that I would remember the stocks that they have. It's not gonna be in that side, it's gonna be in this side if it's up here at all. Of course I remember incorrectly and it's all only only in the lowest part of this place. Lovely. I could have jumped down. Why not do watch this very fun cutscene that is very much a necessary one? Oh, there it is. Battle items, I think it's the one. Yeah, because here I bought a magnet. Nothing in there, okay. I'm pretty sure, if nothing else, there is at least here, like the place in here for. I don't remember if there is a delivered store in here. Jeez. I know two places that there is definitely a delivered store in, but why would there be like a warehouse for them in here if there is not going to be a store in here? Why would that be the case? That would definitely not make sense, and everything in these games makes sense anyways. Thankfully this is such a small town, so it's easy to like walk around in very quickly. Yeah, there might not be a delivered store here. Said I thankfully know two more places that there definitely is. That doesn't really seem like it. There's just this warehouse for them. Let's go to here. There is a few places in here and then in the big town as well. There do be, there do be. It should be like pretty much once I like exit out of here that I should be able to see it. You're remembering still. It's like for sure I will be able to buy them, right? Yeah, there we go. I mean, I could buy the Twisted Spoon as well. Don't know how useful it would be, but I could buy it. You know what, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Let's buy a metal code. I have so many steel Pokemon with steel moves. There we go. Let's actually, before I do anything else, I would also like to sell a bunch of things that I don't need to be having. Jeez, there is more than I thought. Should be a decent amount of money. Yeah, that's that's a decent amount of money because you don't do like anything at all with those, thankfully, so you can just sell them. It's unfortunate that in some games like there's fossils that saves a lot, so like you could be accidentally selling your like your important things. Yeah, let's... Why did I go to boxes? I wanted to go to bag. Let's go to bag. Let's give the black glasses. The dark type moves to you. And then let's give the twisted spoon to you. Yeah, I don't know how useful all of them are gonna be, but they can be there. It might be that Dolly might be switching actually to George. I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and get few levels in. Let's destroy some chances. And possible blizzes. And also I would like to switch someone else to front because I don't want to be stressing out. Do I have enough do I have moves? Actually, it's also heal up, I guess. Yeah, if it is necessary, I thankfully have few like rare candies and Excel candies or EXP candies anyways. I can give them to the Gamshush. Bunch of group spawns. So nothing will be spawning in for a while until they despawn. I don't know how closely I will be looking like Floettes and Flabébés because I'm definitely not trying to shiny hunt right now. I just want to get some chances so I can get some levels. So please, no shinies like last time. While I'm doing this... I didn't even see you there. Nice angle. Your Pokédex has been updated. Oh yeah, isn't there... Yeah, there is one right there. It might be like a kilowatt roll or something like that. Chances and blizzes, please, game. Very much appreciate to see a bunch of them quickly. Cause like I have enough for like doing few levels for a few Pokemon, but I don't have like enough for all of them. Oh, thank you for the follow. And that was definitely a far enough throw. Would like to get a back strike so I can have an extra turn, even though I think I should be able to defeat this quite easily. Let's get some levels. Ah, so close. It's definitely good to use Tracer Leaf, by the way, because it has a chance to miss. I'm surprised that Gamshush didn't get a level out of that, but I mean, he's gonna be probably be in the party for like all the time until we are done with this. I would still assume that I would need to give him few like candies. Yeah, around level 50 is probably gonna be where I'm gonna be leveling up everyone. I don't want to do it too much because as I said, I should be having a quite easy time there anyways, so I don't think that I will be bothered to play it up too much. Like there is a few ones that I know that I will probably need to be Probably will be needing to do quite a bit of leveling up in order to be good against them, but I mean, if I'm like around level 50 right now, it's quite unlikely that I would need to do like quite a bit of grinding. Just trying to do as little as possible. Oh, there's two. Nice. Said I would like to put you off guard. Maybe that's enough? Yes, I think. Yeah, you're not looking at me. No, it wasn't. Sometimes it's like not the most obvious one that is it, or is it not? That did so much. Oh, thanks. Thank you for healing so much. I hope that that chance is not gonna be despawning. Nice. Circle through. Let's see, do I want to learn each? In the wild, this ends a battle against a single Pokemon. Huh? Okay, no. Oh, Crunch! Yes. We'll be learning it over by each. Nothing else, and yeah, the chance it didn't despawn, thankfully, I can indeed check it out. Nice and easily. Hopefully. Could you zoom in? Game. Love when it's not wanting to zoom in. I will use Magical Leaf again. Oh, you're faster, nice. Still not doing anything. Probably should be getting rid of it, honestly. But I mean, it seems like the Razor Leaf is doing like good damage. I mean, Aerial Ace should also be doing a decent amount, and you're wasting your turn. Lovely. So far, they don't want to be too much of an attacking today, I see. Yeah, hopefully I can do the grinding in like half an hour. Be nice if I'll be done within a half an hour, because honestly, I don't want to be doing this for too long. I mean, it definitely would be enough if I would be just like leveling up this one that I have right now, but I mean, I want to be sure and have like everyone be like in nice levels. I love when Pokeballs are floating, by the way. And why are all the things faster than me? It's definitely nothing to do that I have like speed lowering nature with like everything. Chances are outspeeding me. Oh, what do you want to learn? Psychic. Do I want to learn it or do I want to learn it? Yes. I will probably be, yeah, I think Poison Gas. I'll be getting rid of Poison Gas. I probably should be trying to do a better thing for you, honestly. Removes it. But honestly, can I be bothered though? Is the other question. Can I be bothered to do a better moveset? Because unfortunately I'm not using you too much. I love Bliss's Cry. Still, it's a lovely piece of music. Rude. Hello there. I'm gonna be getting a lot of EXP from this. Thank you for healing! Thanks so much. Thank you so much. If you're just wasting your time with that, it's not too bad because I'm not. Oh, I missed. Rude. uh. Oh no, you're that kind of dude. Fuck. I'm trying to use you as much as I would like to, but unfortunately you're not making my job with that too easy. Please just hit it, thank you. Oh. But I mean, I will be using aerial ace, because no matter what, I will be doing at least some sort of damage. I would like to say that maybe we are gonna be getting 2 levels from this. Only 1, unfortunately. I mean, it's still decent amount. I don't need to be grinding too much for having Honk in the party. So I don't know how much Honk I will be using in the battle, but I mean, as I said, nice to have backup, nice to have backup. It's lovely to have backup though. Honk should be a good Pokemon. Love Honk. Lava Lights also. Chansey. Still waiting for one to be green. It would be quite funny like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, after this one I might be switching you out. At least from the front. Thank you for outspeeding. Honk is a nice one. Honk just is sometimes quite situational, unfortunately. I mean, we could be having Punk in front, honestly, to get like most of the XP anyways. Could be. Jeez, it scared me. They're so pretty. Oh my god, that cry. Almost let you go, Blizzy. Almost let you go. Two pink swatching at each other. Let's go. You know what I could be like trying to be smart and using payback? Oh, you're using softboiled. I was thinking that I could be smart and trying to use that to, you know, do double damage. Jeez. Let's see, could you please stop healing? I will eventually knock you down. You know what? I'm just gonna use Crunch. Because I think it's gonna be enough no matter what. Let's go. That should be a decent amount of EXP for you. Not too far away from 2 levels. Not too bad at all. Let's go. But yeah. We will be indeed going to go ahead and absolutely destroy the Psychic Gym. For sure, for sure. As long as we can get like good amount of levels. Depending on how long that does take, I might be doing that I will be ending it off then for today. But I don't know, it really depends on how long does this grinding section take though. Because if this doesn't take too long, then I might be starting out the next hunt. Oh, hello, SPO. Yeah, I might be doing that. I have few areas in mind that I would be liking to hunt in, indeed. That's the question. Shall see, indeed. Oh. So, okay. Hank. Oh god. Why can't you sometimes like throw the Pokemon like nicely? Like sometimes you don't need to like lock into the Pokemon and it's still like doing everything nicely. Oh, there. You do be eating nicely, unfortunately. I need to be getting into battle with you. What's an easy back strike? Yes, you do be eating. It's nice though that they do be having like something like that they are indeed eating. Branch is gonna be doing a lot, and again I'm slower, so I can try to use payback. Even though I don't think that it's really necessary. Because you can't really see the power of payback if it's not like the first turn, unfortunately. Going. Oh. Let's see. Honestly, I would much rather learn Yawn than Scary Face. So I think it's gonna be more useful. I think so. It's gonna be a little bit more useful like that. Anyways. Chances, or preferably actually Blizzies. I will probably do like Battle or 2 with Honk in the party, then... Oh no, it's so small. I always think that actually Champluff is quite small compared to Hoppip. And that like, oh, that is like extreme. That is like extreme example of that. I always have thought that, especially in these games, that it does really seem to be the case that Champluff is, like, compared to Hoppip, quite a small one. There we go. Crunch. Should have used Double Edge, but you never know what they're gonna be using. But Crunch might be still enough though. No. Nice if it would have been enough. You're using Soft Boiled, healing almost all the way through, right? Yeah. What are you gonna be doing now? Another Soft Boiled? You know, eventually I will be getting like a crit or something. And eventually you will be running out of Soft Boiled. Let's switch dudes out and in. Tristan, you can come in. Mal, I think I will be getting rid of Mal already. Someone else instead. Because I think Mal is gonna be quite used in the battle anyways. So it's not gonna be too bad at all. I'm just thinking that who should I like terrorize? Mal is actually quite a good potential that I might be doing that for Mal. For the reason being that... Mal has super effective moves. And I mean Mal will be used most likely anyways quite a bit, so it's probably gonna be getting quite nicely levels. For some reason I thought it would be using soft boiled. Oh. What a crunch. Thank you for the crinkle hitch. Love this hitch. Love to see it indeed. And another one. This one should be off card. Yes. Let's go. I get a free turn. First to be indeed be slower. Would be nice if you could be using light screen. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you so much. Throat shove. Now you want to learn another cool move? I mean, it... The problem is that I don't think that I'm gonna be using headbutt with you because you're quite slow and assurance is quite nice to have that because of that, and you most likely will be outsped. What are the levels looking like? Quite good. Soon we'll be able to switch out a few members. You know what, actually? What point are like? Let's check out a few of these. What point are you? You're pretty early on, so I will probably be keeping you. Yeah, I think fast. I'm gonna be switching you out. Switching you out indeed. I don't think that Orangura is gonna be one that I'm gonna be using. Blubber, definitely not. Blubber, you're not gonna be used. Blubber. Let's see, can I get... and see. DC might be a little too much, but Chansey would be nice. Chansey would be nice. Another reason why Chomplov might be looking like small is because like Hoppip is like a one... It's like a one thing that is big about it, and then like Chomplov is like a bunch of smaller things. Like it has like the three, whatever, like the things around it, like that makes it like bigger. Oh, I'm faster. Critical hit though, nice. Like I'm assuming that I'm slower, that's why I'm using Payback. I think I will be switching out Necha and Dolly for now. Buffy can come in. And Orange Guru. Yeah. The way that I'm thinking that I might be still interested in having, like, you in there, George. Not completely sure about it, but I might be indeed. Yeah, I think after the next battle I will also be switching out Gamshush. I probably should be like using like the chances though, because like I have the chance to getting like lucky from them, I guess. I guess also these sterilized Pokemons are loving me. They definitely want to be in the spots that they should be in. Definitely not being sarcastic. No, never. Chansey in the middle of the road. Let's go. Now there is no use to use payback because I'm gonna be having a free turn anyways. Ow, so close. Get back. I can't even use it. Because of the recoil damage, right? Oh, I can. I thought that the recoil damage might have been enough. Okay, Punk doing nice. Because Punk might not be used like in the before, like getting into the... Or getting into the like big fight. You might not be used before that point, and I guess I should also put like Buffy in front, honestly, because Buffy is the EXP the most, and it's the hardest one to get into, because, you know, having a little bit like slower experience group, being a pseudo legendary and everything. So fast one. Just gonna throw it right now. Hello there. Do you want to taste the Dragon Pulse? After you have tried to eat an egg? It seems actually interesting, like how little damage that does. It's insane how little it does. And now you're even using light screen, oh god. I'm gonna switch to someone else, but let's see. Let's check out your summary. Like, I mean, yeah, both of your attacks are like about the same. I guess I should be teaching you a physical move then. That's ridiculous. Are you ready to get brick breaked? Oh no, another double edge. Whatever shall I do? Another brick break. There we go. Let's see then. Yeah, let's try to have you a move that would be a physical one instead. That would be like okay at the same time. Okay. Yam then. Takedown wouldn't be too bad, but I don't want to take the damage afterwards. Facade. Maybe. It's too situational though. I don't think that I can really get you anything that wouldn't be special, I guess, then. Guess you're gonna be the one that I will be using, like, some EXP candies on then, because geez, you're not doing anything to the chances. It's so specially bulky, it's insane. Oh, hello there. Can I get the zoom in to be working? Thank you. And break it is. Quick love it, love it. Goodbye, Chansey. Not too bad. It's gonna be taking a little bit longer than I would have hoped for the grinding part, but it was quite a thing that I thought would be the case, that I might be indeed just doing the gym battle today and then doing the hunting next time. Indeed, that was quite a bit the way that I was going for anyways. Lovely. Bridge? Oh, it's just... wasn't too bulky, that one. Too bulky at all. Do I see a Z? It's crazy when you're trying to look for these in the decks and you don't find them, but of course when you're just trying to use them for EXP, they are everywhere. Of course, Lovage of the Seed. Light Screen doesn't do anything and I can break it straight away, thankfully with Prick Break. This might be the last one that I need to do with few Pokemon, honestly, which is nice because then I can get like more EXP to some of them. There we go. Actually, no. Huge Crash. I think it's a move that I would like to learn. Or the user outweighs. I mean, honestly, yeah. Even though your special attack is better, but I think it's overall gonna be more nicer to have that instead. Heatcrass, a move that doesn't really work with certain things. Curse. You wanna learn Curse? You don't wanna learn Curse. Oh, sure. You don't want to learn it? I probably wouldn't learn it anyways. I might be looking into a few things, like can I teach Puffy like physical move? Jeez. Spawned in like that. But apart from that, I think I will be good. Puffy is not gonna be used in this battle though. I'm hoping that I can like use all the break breaks with you and that would be enough, so you wouldn't be too many levels away from doing things indeed. Poison Jab. Honestly, over Fury attack, like pretty much anything is better than that. Water Gun is like right now your worst move, but I mean it's still nice to have your special attack and attack are in like only like 10 apart, so it's not the worst thing. Oh my god, how can I? Oh, I was like, how can I target the Chansey? But the game was nice. The game was very nice indeed, and I was able to do it very easily. I don't know if that mattered because it was the first turn. Nice. Gonna use Soft Boil, thank you. The only reason why I don't want to outspeed them is if they are using Soft Boiled. Okay. The quick low matters. That's good to know. If you get like a crazy hit or outspeed it again. Please get a crazy hit, please. I would love it. Don't use soft boiled again, thank you. Thank you so much. Psychic, yes, please. I would absolutely love to learn that. Because I would much rather have you have, a move that would be using your special attack instead of your physical one. So now our guru will be like more useful. Let's see. Buffy, why you need to be a pseudo and be so far behind of everyone else? I mean, I don't necessarily need to have everyone at the same level, it's just a thing that I would like to do, and also frames. Thank you for not using soft-boiled. Thank you. Thank you for the quick law, even though you were most likely the faster one anyways, if it wasn't a speech high. Oh, not the light screen. Okay, then it's time to start emptying out the party. Suited Hitch, the thing. I will be. Let's have Tristan in front for funsies for like one battle. Then soon I will be using like a bunch of candies on Buffy. I might be having actually Buffy to be like a slightly higher in the levels. It's because why not? Why not have her to be slightly above? Because it doesn't really matter, it's just because Buffy being pseudo, so getting levels is slightly harder. Not too bad. That's a big shiny Pomo. Look at the size of that shiny Pomo. Wait, he doesn't get into Chansey? No way. Let's see, Poison Jab do a bunch of damage. That's another one there. It does do a decent amount for being like not usage. I mean, honestly, no matter what I do, you will be going down next turn. Hopefully, don't use soft-boiled. Thank you. Do you take yourself out? It's weird how little damage actually the eco moves do nowadays. Let's see, boxes. Then get rid of Tristan. Orange Guru. Then switch Blubber to be in the front. Another one. It's another Chansey. Let's go. A Blubber, haven't seen you in a while, my dude. Unfortunately, you haven't been the best lately. But I mean, you're gonna be having your usages still. You're definitely gonna be having your place to shine, indeed. Blubber. And this is probably gonna be the last chance that we are gonna be battling. Goodbye. Yeah. It is indeed. Almost everyone is at nice levels indeed. Let's see. I might be actually, you know what, let's have Buffy on the background. Buffy is very good. Definitely Punk, since was the one that we found for this one. Then Mal for sure, and Neja. For everything type advantage wise. Church for sure. Could have him to be at the background indeed. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's have Fast there. We haven't seen Fast too much. Only one that is in Dad 46 in here is you, and it's okay, Dolly. Yeah, you know what? Buffy, you can stay there like that. Mal will be in the front of the party, and let's get a psychic gym then. Then indeed we will be done with like the bottom part of the map. I was just thinking that thankfully I have a move with Mal that isn't a ghost type move, because I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a dude that has a sucker punch. I could be using that. But this is too situational. Can you like learn a ghost type move? Can you learn a move that would be nice? That's a little too situational, but still a quite nice one, so I might be using that. You know what? Sure. Against the Thunderbolt. Let's see then. You have good movesets, so do you. Buffy, you're gonna be there. You can tank few special hits. You're gonna be probably useful as well. Same with you, but you're gonna be on the background just in case. Kind of same with you. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up the party, since I'm not doing best right now. And after this, all Pokemons up to level 50 will obey me if I catch them in the wild. I would like to say that maybe this is gonna be taking like half an hour for the gym in like absolute max. We will probably be coming back here when I need to go ahead and go to that shop and buy some egg power. Try to get the full art Chinese Pikachu. Who did left and not get lightning like that? Repeat ball, thanks. They're gonna be very useful. And as I said, this is probably my least favorite gym puzzle. You can even call it that, really. Yeah, I surely have. I'm hunting still for shiny Pokemon. Indeed. Oh, thank you for the lucky egg. It would have been nicer a little while ago. I mean, I could throw lucky egg, honestly, to Buff. It like wouldn't be too bad, honestly. We're to be having a lucky egg. Use item. Yes. I think I'm doing quite nicely with the held items there. We're around the same level. Even though I don't think that it would be too necessary to be. And maybe for next few ones, I don't need to grind up, but like the one that we do be getting. That's the new one. What a shock! I do need to do a gym test before I can do the gym. Like it hasn't been the case with every single one of these. It would be nice if there would be like something special around these, I will say. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it could be getting like faster or something like that. And also we're gonna be having Mal hitting us with all of this. Also, it would be nicer if, like, not all of them would be having, like, psychic types, like, showing up like that. It would be nice, indeed. Let's copy your thing. Oh, I didn't mean to say no. You're gonna be saying all the things again. Thank you. I am indeed ready. I didn't mean to say no on the first time, but mashing beam. See this very hard. Team puzzle. It's always fun to have, by the way, a very large Pokemon with this. This is like covering like almost everything. I love the laggy camera. I don't know why this is so laggy. This doesn't really matter like at what point you would be doing it as well. And it's not like you can't hold it either. It's like quite weird that it do be the case. At least I haven't figured out a way to hold it. Even if I would be holding the button, it doesn't do anything at all. Like I did do one where I did like spam the button and it like doesn't really do a difference. It's just like it's just this really unnecessary gym challenge thing. Let's defeat you. Because I'm pretty sure that one of these does have an Indeedee. So it's good to have a non-ghost type move with you. And it should be also super effective now. You know that I'm holding wise classes. How mean. Let's just use X. I outspeed, nice. X does do a decent amount. That did also do a decent amount. Let's just use Shadow Sneak because I mean I would have outsped you anyways, but let's use it anyways. Father Raider goes down. We're sending out a Curly. I will keep battling. You have now insomnia. I wouldn't have done anything against that anyways. Here is a Shadow Sneak. Should be doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, nice Talonflame. Let's go. There we go. Did cry for quite some time indeed. Also, another thing that I would wish kind of that all the ones would be like happening like at once, that you wouldn't be needing to do this more than once. And it's still like weird that all the other dudes still need to like have the face going on all the time, but I don't. I don't even really know what happens if you are doing these wrong. I don't think really anything happens. Maybe you need to go for like longer. Because like no matter what you do, you need to be having like a battle someone. Also, I don't really know like what this has really to do with like psychic things, but I mean, it should be fitting for like the teacher because you know it should be having a both like fighting and psychic type Pokemon. So for that, it makes like sense. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that you are gonna be the one that would be having the DD. I'm quite sure about that. Mal is not looking the best right now, but I'm believing in you that you can shadow sneak these dudes. Very nice leap. Psyshock, it shouldn't be doing too much. It did do more than I would have hoped for, I will say that. Maybe Mal goes down. If you go, it's okay. I can live without it. There is the indeed. Let's definitely use a ghost type move on Edge. In Calm Mind, I don't really like that. Like, their special attack is rising and your special defense while I'm using Foul Play. You might be going for another one. Okay. Well, it would have been... You don't have really known which move you would have used. I'm gonna be using an Echop because why not? I can use like Bug Bite. Humble to be seen again. They should be doing a decent amount of damage, but I think I should be surviving them indeed. If nothing else, I will be putting Buffy indeed there. Medichan. The question is, why would I change? Why would I change for you? I mean, I was using this assurance. Yeah, because I thought that you might be slightly faster and... Oh god. I'm gonna use assurance again. Hopefully you will be able to survive it. Okay then. Who to switch to? I mean, you might be using a high jump kick again. Let's see, what do you do? You're gonna be using high jump kick again? No? You're being very mean. Especially since I have a Shadow Punch that definitely always misses. Jeez, you're setting up. It doesn't matter though, because I have a super effective move against you. Goodbye. You go, George. You indeed. And is there one more? Thank you. Thank you, there is another. Thank you indeed. I was thinking that, you know what we could do, like real quickly before I go ahead and actually heal up? Maybe go back, use a revive, since I have maybe one of them. Let's have a little picnic before we go in the beach and battle against the dude. It's the gym later. One of my favorites because she's pretty. She do indeed. I would kind of wish that there would be a setting that you could be putting like the Miraidon slash Koraidon not to be like showing up at all because, you know, maybe I don't want you. Sometimes it's just in the way. Especially when I like to play around with my Pokemons. Hello, Neda. How do you be doing? You're gonna be... Are you 3 or are you 4 hearts? Completely sure, but you're definitely high in hearts. You're gonna be soon like 5, right? You're 4? Yeah. Pretty sure that 5 is still like the max. There we go. Oh, there. Oh, you're already at 3 hearts. I mean, you have been in the... Excuse me? I love that mouth animation, though. Excuse me, I was trying to speak to you, then you did fall asleep, like, straight away. Was the conversation so boring? Hello there. Let's go ahead and... Oh jeez, the bubbles are big. The bubbles do be big. I like that in the Nihilab it doesn't look as bad, like the little marks that like you Primeape to be having as well. They don't look like that unnatural, like especially in the 3D games. Yes, everyone's a little sleepy today. But Buffy, you need to be ready for the battle. You need to be ready for the battle, Buffy. It's gonna be going like the farthest away because then I'm like almost in the city already. If I'm not, then I don't need to really care too much about the random spawns that are gonna be happening. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up. I'm gonna double make sure that everyone is healed up and everything is good to go. And then we're gonna be tackling down the team. Now let's see, Malice in there. You're getting more EXP nicely. Charge, you're gonna be a little bit over leveled compared to everyone else, but it doesn't really matter to me or like everyone. Are they actually like at the same level? I just want them to be like same-ish levels. If I want to use them, I don't need to grind too much. Easily just do that. There we go. Let's say that I'm ready to defeat the gym. And also, I don't want to do that gym challenge test thing again. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I'm ready to face down to live indeed. Be working. And cool, the pawns can float in this game, so everything is gonna be nicely done with you. It is quite hilarious that she do be having kind of like body cards with the Medichams there. Never ends up using them really. Yeah, still thankfully I do be having non-ghost move, which should be attacking. I don't think that this will one-shot you, but they should be doing a decent amount of damage. I'm faster. Self. Okay, depending on who you send out next, I might be switching out. You want to learn a new move? Trick? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but like not too useful right now. Spartha. The thing is that you are quite fast, so I wouldn't like that. I think I will be switching to Punk. See what he can do. Since he do be the newest member. Still love the heal ball entering animation. And Cat is looking out the window. I would like to say that you're gonna be faster, so I'm gonna use Paypank. Yeah. Oh, so close. That's not nice. I'm gonna use Crunch. Please survive. No. Ah, that's annoying when they do be living like that. I mean, I could be using Shadow Sneak with you, you would be faster because of that. So I think I will be doing that. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have any priority move there. On the other one. Now it's Gardevoir time. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching out. Yeah, I will be switching out. Do I want to know? I'm gonna switch out to Netta. Even though Netta can be doing super effective damage. But I mean, Netta can still do quite a good amount of damage. If nothing else. I will use Bug Bite because it's stab. And also one of the best moves that I could be using with you. I don't like that they are doing like over half damage. And I don't like that that was a critical hit. I will see. I might be able to survive your friendship and that's doing double the damage if I'm already getting hit and you're not surviving because friendship. Jeez. I mean, right now I'm back to Mal, I guess, then I'm using Shadow Sneak. I don't know why in this specific battle friendship doesn't want to be on my side. It doesn't KO it. Oh, it does. Okay. I was thinking that it might not be enough. No, I will be keeping battling. I think the play that I will be going with is that I'm gonna be terrorizing and using Shadow Sneak. Hoping for the best. And probably not gonna be regretting it. Let's see then. Maybe we will be able to do this. I mean, I don't really have anyone else that would be good to honestly terrorize, so I don't mind, in quotes, wasting this. So this might be interesting, it might be enough, because you know, the Cherabus being absolutely moving at first, just using priority move. But again, you are quite bulky, but surprisingly fragile. Ow. Well, Mal, you did your best. You did your best indeed. Problem is that fast is indeed my best option over here, and I mean, like, almost anything can outspeed you. I'm gonna use Flame Charge. Oh yeah, it's not the best to use in the rain, but anyways. It might have been enough, like, with all the stab boost and also having Charcoal. You are gonna be surviving this. There's no way that you are not gonna be surviving this. Another Flame Charge, and it should be done. Nice. Wasn't too difficult of a battle. They did hit harder than I thought, but then again, I did go with not that high level of Pokeballs. So it is indeed harder because of that, and I don't mind it. I actually might want to use Tailwind, but for now I'm saying no. Nope. It's a nice battle indeed. Very much. Level 50, let's go. Even though probably for the next hunt it's not gonna be even a problem. We shall see. Can I already get out of here, please? Oh yeah, Hazel, hello? Hazel, I don't know. Yeah. The brunette hit you go quite a lot indeed. Unfortunately, it did go down as well, but it's okay. Pokédex will be updated a bunch of times. Let's go ahead and heal up indeed. Didn't get too many levels from that, indeed, but I mean, I wasn't expecting to get too many. Anyways. Hello, once again, can I heal up again? Thank you. Is going quite nicely. Oh, another thing that I thought that we have quite a nice amount of blue shinies as well, and pink are indeed there. Yeah, let's see. Then we have like quite a amount of like interesting ones. Like you could say that this is blue, but it's also kind of purple. Then we have a nice yellow one over here. And then we have you. So many colors at once. Yeah, I have few ideas where I will be hunting next. Like the areas I was thinking that is either around like the West Province area 3 or around Madali, or I will be going to the desert. I think those most likely will be the next places that I will be hunting in. Indeed. We shall see indeed. So I'm not gonna be doing it today. It's getting quite late. It's almost, or like, yeah, it is like almost 8 p.m. So like it do be quite late. And I mean, 4.5 hours, from which like, you know, 2-ish hours for sexual hunting. And of course, the thing that we need to check is, do we get a jumbo or teensy mark? Jumbo is the other one, I know that. It's teensy power. But anyways, let's see. Did we get anything like that? Yes, please. Should be the size of Punk B. A little smaller than average. It's the usual that we get. It do be the usual that we do be getting. Let's throw Punk out though and end it there, unfortunately, for today. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around though. Tomorrow, let's see what I'll end up doing. Completely sure about it yet. But we shall see indeed. And where let's go? In circles. Okay. Do you. My friend, you do you. But yep, we shall see indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. Remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with something. Once, while someone falls asleep. But anyway, we shall see maybe tomorrow. Until then, bye!